Come on. All right, let's go. Wakey, wakey. Hands off the snakey. Okay, here we go. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Strap yourselves in. We got a busy morning for you guys. Hope you're off to a good start to your day. Yeah, looks like we're not getting any of that rain today. Sunny, low chances of rain, high of 93. But tell you what, it's pretty nice outside. I walked outside, took the dog out. Awesome outside right now. Paternity Paul got a big morning. He's going for win number 5 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We'll play at 6:20. 3 doors down, Candlebox. Candlebox's last live show, according to Kevin Martin, September 23rd. Sugarland will get you into that show. It's Saturday night. Texas Hammer Game. So it's going to be a big week because we've got sold out Jelly Roll tickets for you each and every day. He's playing Friday night. I'll get you into the show on the Texas Hammer Game. Bert Kreischer is on Sunday at the Toyota Center. We'll get you tickets to that. Dog Star tickets, Corey Taylor tickets today on the show. Busy morning. Let's shoot it over to Tessa. Good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. Okay, so over the weekend, impeached Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton was acquitted on all 16 articles of impeachment. This happened on Saturday. This was a 2-week trial. Only 2 Republicans voted to convict him. And so we're gonna see if this was. We're going to see if there's going to be any retaliation for the 2 that voted against him. Also, the strike against the big 3 U.S. automakers has reached a 4th day. The United Auto Workers strike still going on. Apparently, the 2 sides are remaining far apart. There are nearly 13,000 auto workers that remain on strike at 3 plants in Ohio, Michigan, and Missouri. So there was a meeting with Stellantis. It's scheduled today. We'll see how that goes. But the strike, it continues. And there's a looming government shutdown. So I needed to mention those things. It's National Cheeseburger Day. Happy National Cheeseburger Day, everyone. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, and others have deals. There's a poll that says 82% of Americans just love cheeseburgers. Our favorite cheeses to put on them, American and cheddar. We'll be going through your cheeseburger stats today. And there's a blog page that has some pretty good deals. Drew Barrymore isn't restarting her show after all. She says, I have no words to express my deepest apologies to anyone I've hurt. And of course, our incredible team who works on the show and has made it what it is today. Okay, that was on Instagram. You can go read that.
Oh, no, you can't. She took it down. Here's the deal. She apologized, but said she's owning her decision, so she wanted to still do the show. She had to take that video down. She was getting killed by everyone.
Right.
And then she said, okay, we're not bringing the show back.
Production, again, is paused.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on with Drew Barrymore's show.
She's pretty beloved, and this is the first time she's ever received all this kind of hate.
Yeah, people are not
I don't think
pleased.
she didn't know how to handle it. Like, she couldn't believe the people that were turning on her.
Right. Hey, Korn fans recently enjoyed the band's 14th studio album, Requiem, in 2022, and now there's more to look forward to. Guitarist Brian Head Wells confirmed the band has new music coming out next year, but kept other details closely guarded. They also teased that there are celebrations in the works for Korn's 30th anniversary next year. Multiple celebrations. We'll see. What's going to be unveiled next month. Those are Houston's headlines.
Congratulations, Alex.
Thank you, Rod. Congratulations to you as well.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
The Texans lost to the Colts yesterday, 31-20. They're now 0-2 to start the season. They'll play the Jags in their next game on Sunday. We do have 2 Monday night football games tonight. Bryce Young and the Panthers are going to host Derek Carr and the Saints at 6:15. Saints come into that one as 3-point favorites. You can watch that game on ESPN. Then TJ Watt and the Steelers are going to take on Nick Chubb and the Browns at 7:15. You can watch that game on ABC. So it's like the week's not over yet. We got 2 games tonight. Pretty awesome. In baseball, Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Royals 7-1 to avoid being swept over the weekend. They'll open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight at Minute Maid Park. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Baltimore's John Means. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Come on. If you want that first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Hit it. All right, 94.5, The Buzz, Nirvana, and Lithium. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, 93. That's manageable. I can handle that. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for coming back over to us. Texans, well, I got to admit, as soon as I saw that fight, there's a fight video.
That's pretty wild.
It was Texans fans fighting Texans fans from what I
Right.
could get from it. And then I was looking for Chile. I knew he was at the game, and I'm
would
like,
never have been involved in. He would have been the guy like, hey man,
Breaking
break
it up.
Chile!
He's a bouncer. He doesn't get into the scuffles. He ends them.
He's a lover, not a fighter.
Exactly.
I know this of him. I've known the man a long, long time. You had nothing to do with that fight, right?
Hell no, man.
Okay. Was it anywhere near you? You were at the game.
Yeah, I think at that time I had already gone back to tailgate outside again. So, I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. And then there was some video. I don't know if it was on your but I heard a video and then I heard your voice and I'm like, I thought that you were there. I heard your voice. I could have swore I heard it.
Nah.
Did you narrate a video maybe?
Nah.
Man, I could have swore I heard his voice.
I would like Chili to do like a fight breakdown though. That would be a fun video for Chili.
Oh, yeah, dude, I would have just straight, one of those guys, if he would have wore a belt, he would have blocked a couple punches to the
Yeah,
face.
man.
The time it took him to just go pull up his pants, he took a couple hits to the face.
Yeah.
You
Slowed
know?
him down for sure.
You got JJ Watt going at it right here.
But
Is that a Matt Schaub jersey?
damn.
Is that what the problem was?
There's a Hopkins
Listen,
jersey I
leave
saw at one
Matt
point.
Schaub here. Leave Matt Schaub alone. He was a nice guy.
He did nothing.
He was a nice
To
guy.
anyone.
He was a really, really
Right. No, I agree.
super nice guy.
He would not want you fighting with his jersey on.
I mean,
right.
there's some people on there that had no business throwing punches. They couldn't even knock a guy out, you know?
Do you
a
have
lot
the
of sucker punches.
Do you have
That
the
would be
video?
That will be the top thing on the sports blog.
video is on the sports blog page. Okay. I mean, I hate to see that. I
I'ma
hate to
tell
see
you,
that.
man.
But like now that it's out there, we're gonna watch
Well,
it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got some Republican congresswoman getting groped at a live like Beetlejuice, like a Broadway type show.
Yeah.
She was vaping. She was taking photography with a flash, and then her dude was groping her, and then she was in his lap, like her hands were in his lap.
Everything they tell you not to do in the theaters,
Correct.
she was doing.
And she said that she
Full
didn't.
send.
She said, "Well, I didn't do any of that." And they're like, "Well, here's the video here's the Dark Knight
Right.
camera footage
so like,
of you
yes,
in
you
the."
did, but also stop lying.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, and she's hot too, by the way. She's like super hot. All right,
She's like, I didn't do that.
all we got is scandalous videos for you today on Links and Guests. Straighten us out here, Justin. Good morning.
Good morning.
We're off to a weird start. What's going on?
Oh man, nothing much, dude. Just headed to work. I'm just giving a shout out to all the Texas refinery workers out there to stay hydrated and stay safe. It's miserable out here today.
What percentage of your job is outdoors?
Right now, I'd say 75%. I usually work in the shop as a welder, pump mechanic.
Okay.
We're out here in TPC Houston rebuilding this chemical plant.
So you bounce around to different refineries?
Yeah, I've been all around the world, man.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
You ever go
Oh, yeah.
offshore?
I've never been offshore, actually.
No?
I've
Okay.
been to South America. I've been to the Virgin Islands. I've been all around the U.S.
What was the place that what was the place that you went to work that was the most fun?
St. Croix, USVI, hands down.
You got a little free time when you were there?
Absolutely.
That's cool. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So it's a shout out to everyone working in the refineries. It's hot. It's listen, it's still hot. 93 is still hot. 93, everywhere else in the world would tell you, please be careful out there. Drink lots of water. We're all experts at
That's right.
93, man. It was that whole month of 100 degrees that I was worried about. But all right.
Oh, it was miserable.
I appreciate the call, Justin. Thank you.
All right, thanks, buddy.
All right, man. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union and an easy way to earn a quick $50. My friends at Shell FCU, they've got the best checking accounts with no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and so much more. A $1 initial deposit over there. You open your checking account when you enroll in free e-statements, get a free debit card, start any debit deposit, or direct deposit. Use your debit card 20 times. They're going to reward you with $50. Boom, 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 boom. You do those 3 things, you're done. You get $50. Anyone who basically hears me is eligible to bank with Shell FCU. Stop procrastinating. Start saving with Shell FCU. ShellFCU.org. Okay. I'm hitting you hard on a Monday. Think about what you did. Think about what you ingested. Think about what you ate over the weekend. And then think, hey, do I need to get myself straightened out a little bit here? Let's talk about a juice cleanse. Let's talk about the best juice cleanse on the market, squeezed.com. And they still have that 20% off right now. Use code JUICE, J-U-I-C-E, real easy to remember. You'll get 20% off and free same-day delivery. If you're not happy about the choices you made over the weekend and you want to get yourself on a better path, a juice cleanse can really straighten you out. Squeezed.com.
A stalled 18-wheeler is blocking the right lane on the Katy Freeway eastbound approaching Willcrest. So I-10 approaching Willcrest. There's also an accident reported on the north side, I-45 northbound at Little York, and then some construction work to be aware of on 288 between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Yeah, that's today. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 93. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
So it's all football, right? All the Google searches are, Dallas Cowboys, number one, obviously, got the win over the Jets. And then it's Chiefs, it's Packers, it's Giants, it's Lions. So a lot of football-related stuff. That fight with the Texans fans versus each other, that's getting a lot of clicks, okay? So that's got doing pretty crazy on the Sports 790 blog page. Video Texans fans break out in a fight. Those are trending here locally.
Our boy's got it on his blog.
Of course he does. Of course he does. So he has that. The sports blog page. The MILF Monday is our strongest link right now. I haven't taken a look at it, but it's the top post today. It's the top post in the last 10 minutes. So definitely trending. And then this is definitely more sad news, but there's a Young and the Restless actor. His name's Billy Miller, and he's only 43, and he passed away, apparently. I only know this because after all the sports stuff on Google trending, it's him. It's Billy Miller, people trying to figure out how he died, only 43 years old. So not very light, tight, and bright, but I did want to mention it because people are looking it up. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paternity Paul. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Join me after the weekend on Monday morning as I bring it and win number 5, my bees.
713-212-5945 if you think you could beat them. I mean, this is not one of those where I just kind of want to maybe get in and kind of play a little bit and have some fun. No, I need a killer in here. The guy's going for win number 5. Make him earn it. Get him on the ropes a little bit. 713-212-5945. Come on. Bow, bow, bow. 94.5 The Buzz. Highly suspect. And my name is Human. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. I made sure I went to go check that out immediately. It's a fantastic feature today. Links and guests. I think the Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good today. We got a crazy criminal blog page. 2 food items. There's a food blog page with a bunch of food stuff, but of course today is cheeseburger day, and apparently there's deals around town at all the famous and big cheeseburger places that, you would expect to be on that list. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 93. We got a guy going for the Hall of Fame here. Paternity Paul. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod and crew.
1, 2, 3, 4 wins. Okay, you win today, you go in the Hall of Fame. You've been in the Hall twice, right?
Yes, sir, twice.
Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do you know who's up next, Alex?
I do not know.
I thought you were telling him that. I thought
He wasn't in here when I told you that.
So no, I didn't.
Ben. OG Ben. Welcome back to the show, dude.
Good morning.
Good morning, dude. When was the last time you played with us?
March or April, somewhere in there.
Okay. Now, you've been in the Hall of Fame.
Yes,
Once?
once.
Okay. I think we're going to have to, is he getting the full show?
Play it all.
The whole thing?
Play it all.
There it is. Is that longer?
Added a couple.
Okay. All right, Ben, welcome back. Paternity Paul, OG Ben. This is going to be a good game. What are they playing for?
So I have a pair of tickets to the Shinedown Papa Roach concert that's going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion October 8th.
Okay. Guys, listen carefully. This is going to be a tight one, I think. OG Ben and Paternity Paul. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Ben, you ready?
I'm ready.
Paul, you good?
Yep.
I think we got a pretty worthy opponent for you. Question number 1. What do you call the elevated platform that artists...
Ben.
Yeah.
Ben,
A stage.
the elevated platform that artists perform on, a stage.
Barely
Okay.
beat him right there.
Okay, Ben got through. I didn't think there was enough question out there, to be honest with you, for either one of you to answer. Were you going to get that right, Paul?
Yeah.
Elevated platform? Yeah, I guess that's it. All right. Question number 2. According to an old adage, a penny saved is what?
Ben.
Paul.
Ben.
Ben by a biscuit.
Ben!
A penny earned.
A penny saved is a penny earned.
Wow.
That is a correct answer.
You can go
Good
back
game,
and
Ben.
listen to that, Paul. He got you just by a half
A
second.
hair both times.
I'll tell you what. Because you guys chimed in and I was still like spitting out the question, I was out on both of those. So I'm glad that you guys were so decisive. I was not in any position to break a tiebreaker. I couldn't.
It was close.
It
Yeah.
was very close on
Holy
both of those.
cow, that was a game. Come on, not on Monday like that. What are you doing, Ben? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, Rod. You asked for a killer.
I did ask for a killer today. You're right. I did ask for that. Sorry, I invited him into the house here, Paul. I'm sorry.
Well, have a good week, guys.
All right, listen,
Sorry,
Paul.
Paul.
Paul, you've been great on the show, man. Thank you so much. Ben, a silly question. Can you play tomorrow?
Gotcha. I'll be right. I'll be here.
Okay, hang on. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Thanks for coming back to us and hanging with us. Double feature tonight on Monday Night Football.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Well, everybody seems to be in a pretty good mood today. Your Cowboys got it done last night.
Hey, they sure did.
Convincingly against the Jets, I might add. The Bills looked good. Giants, scary. That had to be a miserable game. Obviously, the outcome you're happy with, but that had to be a rough one to watch.
I was ready to jump.
After last week, you had a huge comeback in the fourth quarter.
It was 60-0. They had been outscored at halftime.
Oh.
And they turned it around.
We were worried about you, bud.
All right.
But you made it.
And then Chili's still drunk from being at the game, so he doesn't even remember if they lost or won. High today of 93 with sunny skies. Chili's got the 6 picks, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
So-
They tell us they would all be from the Texans game.
Yes.
A preview into Chili's weekend, or at least yesterday. Chili's 6 picks should be coming to Links and Guests.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here, back in the driver's seat. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Sorry, Paternity Paul, but Rod asked for a killer, and he got one.
I did.
Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches. And how about them Cowboys?
Oh!
Oh,
Where did that
one
come
in there.
from? Snuck that in there. Okay. I did ask for a killer today. It's just I always throw that out there, and then I never get a killer. And then this time I finally did. Sorry, Paul. I like Paul. I brought in some fun facts for you guys. The fun fact flashback is going to turn into 3 Doors Down Candlebox tickets for one of you, but hang on.
Ba-ba-ba.
All right, some fun facts today. All right, I've been saving this one because today is Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Are you familiar? Manic Monday?
Yeah.
Manic Monday, the Bengals. Just like the Sinead O'Connor song, this one also written by Prince.
Oh. He's so good. So good.
I guess that's the biggest hit by the Bengals. Walk Like an Egyptian. I don't think it's bigger than Manic Monday. I don't know. I don't know what the biggest song is, but Prince wrote that one. How about this? About 55% of the streaming content on Netflix is their original content. Oh, Manic Monday. Believe it or not, Netflix has been around 26 years, but their first Netflix original was House of Cards 10 years ago. So within 10 years, 55% of everything on Netflix is theirs. That's
Wow.
pretty amazing.
Strong.
Final fun fact for you today. Balls to the wall. Let's just go balls to the wall today on a
Okay.
Monday. I know it's only Monday, but can we all just go balls to the wall here? It's an aviation term. The control sticks on some of the old military planes, they had a grip that was shaped like a ball. Think about it like a cue ball. And pilots would push them all the way to the wall in the front of the cockpit to go as fast as possible. Let's get those balls to the wall. Okay. 3 Doors Down Candlebox. Saturday. Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. What is unique about the McDonald's in Sedona, Arizona? It's the only one out of all of the franchises that has this. 713-212-5945. Okay, there's my money guy. He's on the phone today.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. You know, if you are thinking about a new ride situation, why not go to Classic Elite? They have elite service, elite inventory, elite pricing, and Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is a GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. Hey, the beautiful Chevy Silverado, you can get $8,500 off select Silverados right now. You can get financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. It's Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Find new roads. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident's blocking 3 left lanes on I-45 and northbound at Little York. It's a pretty big accident. It stopped traffic from airlines, so pack some patience there on the north side. Over on the west side, a stalled 18-wheeler still blocking that right shoulder on I-10 eastbound approaching Willcrest. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Eve. How are you today?
I'm wondering something.
Yes.
I'm wondering.
Okay.
I'm wondering why you didn't play the Fresh Out of Bed head to head.
Well, I was trying to call. My husband's like, don't forget to call out your name. I wanted to take out paternity Paul, but OG Ben got to him before I did.
What had happened
She
was.
knows.
What had happened was. Okay, I actually believe your story. This is Eve, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Well, you got through on the fun fact flashback. The ladies dominate on this one. What's the big deal about the McDonald's in Sedona, Arizona?
The color is turquoise.
Yeah, the M, it's the only non-golden arch.
It's beautiful.
It's a turquoise arch. Congratulations, you are the winner. What are you giving Eve?
Okay, Eve, you just won the tickets to 3 Doors Down and Candlebox at Smart Financial. Congrats.
Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you for being a part of Homeroom. I really appreciate you. And I believe you. I don't believe most people. You, I believe. It's 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. A couple skate from Green Day. Good riddance, time of your life. Rod Ryan Show. Wakey. Texas Hammer game next hour. Okay, so now this Jelly Roll is a big show. This Jelly Roll show, because it's sold out, I'm getting hit up. I'm getting hit up for the Jelly Roll tickets right now. Nothing like the Foo Fighter situation, but because this is the one that's happening on Friday night, people are looking for some Jelly Roll tickets right now. Well, we have them. We'll have them for you all week long. The winner of the Texas Hammer game is going to get those. Closer to, well, we'll get things started. We'll get you in the queue and everything else coming up. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 93 today. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton will remain in office. State senators voted on 16 articles of impeachment on Friday after ending their deliberations. The senators acquitted the Attorney General of all counts. Paxton needed to be convicted on only one of the articles to be automatically removed from office. He was accused of abusing the power of his office to help a political donor. He will still face criminal charges of securities fraud. A date for that trial hasn't yet been set. The United Auto Workers strike against the big three U.S. automakers has reached a fourth day. Reports say the union met with Ford, GM over the weekend, and a meeting with Stellantis is scheduled for today. Nearly 13,000 auto workers remain on strike at 3 plants in Ohio, Michigan, and Missouri. What's Sue saying?
They're not close.
Yeah, she said the sides reportedly are not.
Yeah, and of course, she has nothing to say about it. I mean, she's just there for the union.
Doing her thing.
She's there for the UAW, And then I asked her, who are you guys backing in this upcoming presidential election? She said, to be determined.
Wow.
It's not a Republican or a Democratic thing. Nobody wants to speak bad against the union because there's so many people in it. So once the union decides on their guy or gal, everybody falls in line. I'm telling you, it's like a cult.
Yeah.
It's like a cult that my sister really believes in.
Yeah.
So, not close. I mean, I think they offered X amount of dollars, and it's nowhere near what the UAW is asking for.
Okay. Hey, this next story is really interesting. There's a woman from Cyprus, and she's celebrating her completion of a Disney-themed jigsaw puzzle after more than 3 years. So she's 29 years old. She lives out in Cyprus, and she started this 40,000-piece puzzle back in February, just before the pandemic. The finished puzzle is about 20 feet long. It's about 6 feet wide and features characters from Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, The Little Mermaid, and Bambi. But
that's great if you enjoy that. That's awesome if you enjoy that. I'm not bagging on her because we do a lot of puzzles in my house.
Yeah.
But I never wanted to be that family that had an ongoing puzzle sitting on my dining room table.
The incompletion bothers you.
I cannot stand it.
Like if you start it, you have to finish it.
It's constantly on my mind.
Right.
It's like there's an unfinished puzzle over there.
Right.
So we just get 45 piecers, big pieces on the floor, and then we tear them apart right away.
I had a friend in high school whose family they were a puzzle family.
I've had puzzle family friends.
Buy the puzzle glue where you glue it on
and
top
then
of it,
frame
and then
it?
they frame it.
Yeah.
And it was like it was like a trophy room.
What do they have? Just a wall of puzzles?
Yeah. Like their whole game room just had puzzles
we
that they had
did
completed,
this.
and it was weird.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Puzzles.
I mean, it was cool they did it, I guess, but I was like, this is kind of an odd thing to decorate your walls with.
It's okay. All right.
Good for
That's
you
so
guys.
wholesome.
Hey, listen, if you're
That's
into
a wholesome
They're problem
family.
solvers.
Yeah, there's
I'm not.
nothing wrong with it, okay? If you're into the puzzles, great.
It's good for you.
And then somebody's going to say, well, Rod, they sell a mat. You can roll it up. Shut up. I'm not rolling up my puzzle.
In more serious news, Russell Brand has been accused of sexual assault by 4 women. They say the attacks occurred between 2006 and 2013 when he was his most famous. He was starring in movies like Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Now, one woman supposedly has a text she sent to him after he allegedly raped her saying, when a girl says no, it means no. And he texted back that he was very sorry. Another says Russell was abusive to her when he was 31 and she was only 16 and they had a 3-month relationship. And a third claims he threatened to take legal action if she went public. So he says he has proof to refute their claims. This is something that is breaking news this morning, and it's something we'll be talking about.
We've got his video, his rebuttal and everything. It's got its own link on Links and Guests right now.
Okay. Also on Links and Guests on the music blog page, a former Oasis band member, Liam Gallagher, seems to have revealed news of yet another album. Now, he does this all on X, Twitter. He responded to a fan asking for info on a new tour, and he says, I just made an album. Geez, an effing minute. They're English. I don't know how they talk. But I think he's telling her to hold on. Wait a minute.
You know how he talks? Awesome.
He's called him a wanker.
I love him on Twitter, or the X.
Oasis is set to drop an anniversary edition debut of Definitely Maybe, so that's something else to look out for. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Texans lost to the Colts yesterday, 31-20. They're now 0-2 to start the season. They're going to play the Jags in their next game on Sunday. We've got 2 Monday night football games tonight. Bryce Young and the Panthers are going to host Derek Carr and the Saints at 6:15. You can watch that game on ESPN. And then TJ Watt and the Steelers will take on Nick Chubb and the Browns. That kicks off at 7:15. You can watch it on ABC. So not necessarily a doubleheader because they're not back-to-back games. They're going to be going on kind of at the same time. Don't love that. I kind of want to watch one game at a time.
I'm surprised they're doing that.
Well, I have 3 iPads now that I've purchased, so I can have like
matter with
multiple
you?
screens going. It's pretty
I didn't know he
great.
was a millionaire.
Is he making too much money?
I think so.
My buddy Dante hooked me up last year when he was winning all that.
Hey,
And he
ask
got
Dante if
arrested.
he's talking to the hype man.
I don't know. We'll see. But that's good. The second game kicks off at 7:15. You can watch it on ABC. And then on our sports blog page today, lots of like fighting and stuff. But then you gotta go see the Iowa cheerleader. He was doing
I saw
a
this.
whole
I saw
like
this.
routine in the
This
end
is so
zone,
funny.
doing his flips, and then he's doing a backflip and his pants fall down.
Yes.
He's flipping,
pretty
he's
great.
flipping, and his pants are like coming down.
absolutely nailed like the trick, but then
Sticks
his
the
pants
landing.
just come down at the end.
Is there no chance that this is set up?
It's possible, but
I
it didn't
think-
look like it because if you look behind him, his like
The
the rest of the
reactions,
cheerleaders, like there was a
yes.
girl that was like, "Oh my god!" Like you could tell like she was
Right.
shocked. It's
Kind
kind
of
of
like
happened too.
But you know, like when the security guard starts doing the routine, you know, and it's
yeah.
like, wait a minute, this is all
And like
planned.
he
and
like
set
dances
up.
with Orbit, and you're like, how can he?
Yeah.
How can he go like this with Orbit? But pretty funny video on the sports blog page today. Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Royals 7-1. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight at Minute Maid Park. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Baltimore's John Means. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa. You know, think about what you could see in the month of September. You know, I know we live in Texas, but we can at least dream of this fall weather right now. And September is just a reminder that these cooler days are coming. September also offers the opportunity to see life better with LASIK at Man Eye Institute. So book your consultation this September, and you'll not only get expert care, but also an exclusive fall time discount that'll leave you smiling all season long. Don't put off crisp, clear vision this fall. Call 800 My Vision to book your 100% free LASIK consultation today. That's 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com. There's some road construction that's closed a right lane on 288 between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem going northbound. An accident has been cleared on the east side, but there's still an 11-minute delay if you're on 610 East Loop southbound at Manchester. I-45 northbound at Little York. The accident's cleared there as well, but there's still traffic from the North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
right, 94.5 The Buzz, Chevelle. Send the pain below. Rod Ryan Show. On a Monday, welcome back for the weekend. I hope you guys had a great weekend. We got a little bit of rain. Well, I hope you got a little bit of rain. I got a little bit of rain this weekend, and it was good. I didn't even mind it. I mean, it was the kid weekend, and normally I would, I want to be outside, but I didn't mind that little bit of rain that we dealt with at all, man. Awesome. Chili 6 picks. I want to get into that this hour. Texans game, didn't get the outcome that we wanted, but still, Chili looks like he had a pretty good time out there, so we'll talk about that. Sunny skies today. No rain to worry about. High of 93. I got to hit this one head on because I got a real nice email. He says all kinds of nice things. He says, listen, I don't even want this read on the air. I'm like, well, I'm going to read some of it. But so he says a lot of nice things. He doesn't want his name out there. Lots of nice things, and he's been listening for a long time, 7 years, and he wishes he discovered us sooner. But then here comes the ass chewing.
Here we go.
Where it gets a little dark.
Get into the good part. Or the bad part.
Today is the 76th birthday of my beloved U.S. Air Force. Where is the love? Where is the equal recognition you give the other military branches? Where is the pride for having the world's preeminent air power wear the red, white, and blue on their shoulder? Yeah, he's ripping into me pretty good. Those Marine guys call me like 6 months out.
We knew. They're like, a year from now, it's their birthday. Just FYI.
We love the Air Force.
Birthday year.
Those are fun. Those are Gene Simmons on vocals, right? Alex, that was like a thing that we put together. Gene did a montage of all
of them.
Branches of the military. So when we play these songs, that's Gene.
Besides the Coast Guard. He did not do a Coast Guard one.
He didn't?
Not that I... No, we don't have that one.
The Demon left out the Coast Guard. We never leave out the Coast Guard. We love our Coasties.
We love them more than anyone else.
So he said, listen, our heritage is strong. Back to the email. We defend the skies. We've got your 25 hours a day, every day. No battle has ever been lost on the ground while we've held air superiority. How about showing my USAF some love? 76 of air dominance. Thank you for your consideration. And he proudly served 86 to 94. He does not want to be identified. Listen, you know what? Sometimes, I need to take it too. So thank you. I did not see that. I try to, as I'm prepping for the show, I'm looking at everything. I'm overturning every single thing. And man, I did not see that anywhere today. So happy birthday and all that is served in the Air Force. It is your day and we love you. Okay. Thank you for serving.
Shout out to my Aunt Sandra and my cousin Deanne, who both served in the Air Force. And they've never reminded me when the Air Force birthday is. And I've known them for a long time.
The Marines are nuts about their birthday.
I know they are.
I mean, he sounds like he really loves this birthday, but the Marine Corps.
What are the Marines? Are they Hufflepuffs?
But here's what I'm going to get an email from a Marine. He's going to give me the countdown clock. He's going to tell me how many days it is until their birthday.
128 days, 2 hours, and this many seconds.
I will get an email the day after. Rod, 364 days until our birthday again. I'm like, dude, it was yesterday.
Please don't forget.
Okay, well then, very good. He really said a lot of nice things about the show before he kind of ripped in on the before he's like, all right, first the good news, now the bad news. You guys suck, okay, for not recognizing our birthday. Okay, let's go, man. If you want to get in the queue right now, the Chile is the guy. Now, go easy on him. He was out tailgating, sounds like before and after the game, looking at those 6 picks. But what we have for you are sold out Jelly Roll tickets. Jelly Roll, Friday night, Woodlands Pavilion. If you want in, You got to call the Chile now. And then obviously with the Texas Hammer, you're going to have to identify the name of the song and the name of the band that the Hammer's going to be spitting. So that's right after the break. After the break, and then we find out what's trending, and then a quick rec check, and then boom, we go right to the phones and your calls. Good luck.
Diamonds Direct is doing something so special. It's something that seems impossible right now. They're rolling back finance rates to 0%. You heard right. Now through October 1st, you can get 0.0% financing for 5 years. And people are loving this because it's the smartest and easiest way to buy. And what a relief during this time of sky high finance rates everywhere else. Think about it. 0% financing for 60 months. That's 5 years. So now that $10,000 engagement ring, it's around $167 a month. That $6,000 pair of diamond stud earrings that she has her eye on, that's just $50 a month. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, make any purchase, divide the price by 60, and that's your payment, and then no interest for 5 years. Basically, they're rolling back interest rates to an all-time low. That makes everything affordable, and this is the only time of year you can do this, and this is the only place, so don't miss it. 0.0% for 5 years on anything and everything. Get details, showroom hours, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I'll be stopping by today as I go every single Monday. Guys, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. You've heard me talk about this numerous times, but you just haven't done anything about it yet. Because why? Because we're always doing things for other people. Guys, take care of yourself, okay? Put yourself in front of the line to get something done, okay? Today for you. You're feeling that lack of energy. Your drive is down. It could be caused by those low T levels. Get your levels tested easily, quick. You will get your results back at your first visit, and then no obligation, but get the numbers on your side to see, okay, do I want to pursue this? EndMyLowT.com. Guys, you're going to love it. EndMyLowT.com. The website is EndMyLowT.com. It's just for us.
An entrance ramp is closed due to some construction on 288 going northbound at Orem. You can exit Alameda Genoa, turn left onto the road, and then go northbound. That's the way you're going to get around that. That'll take you to the ramp to 288, the northbound main lanes. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 southbound at Broadway. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. You guys know that I can't get involved in your ball breaking between the different branches of the military.
Right.
Right.
I got to tell this guy this and tell this guy, like, guys, I can't be the conduit
stolen
for that.
valor on my part.
I never served, so I can't get involved in that. I'm saying it's all in good fun. But the guys in the military, they all bust each other's balls. It's fun. I love to be around them. It's hysterical to me, but I can't get in the middle of that. I feel like I got a lot of emails hoping that I would read them on the air. No, that's not going to happen. And again, everything was in good fun. And I did 53 days, something like that. Of course, the Marines chimed in with how many days until their birthday. Thank you to everybody that served, but it's their day today. The men and women of the Air Force. Thank you. Happy birthday. 76 years. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 93. What's trending?
The Colorado football program I have seen everywhere. I mean, I've seen it trending on TikTok. I've seen it on Twitter.
Did they need to storm the field when they were 24-point favorites and you had Lil Wayne and The Rock on your sideline? You can't really play the underdog story in that.
Offset was there. I mean, it has turned
You would have
Colorado.
thought they were huge underdogs. They should have won that game.
Yeah, but still, it's fun. It really is fun.
It's fun for them.
Coach Prime. I'm on board with everything that Deion Sanders is doing right now.
Is an insanely good quarterback.
His kid is got to be the front runner for the Heisman right now. It's just fun. He passed out glasses to everyone. That glass company,
I like it.
The sunglasses.
Yeah.
The company.
Because the other coach was giving Prime crap for being well, I don't walk around with hats on and sunglasses all the time.
Correct. So then Prime gave everybody on the team a pair of sunglasses that he wears.
And watches.
And then everybody wanted to know, what's that company? Sales were through the roof.
I can't even imagine.
So yeah, it's the biggest story in sports.
It is.
Not college football. It's the biggest story in all of sports right now.
Pretty incredible.
He was on 2020 or 60 Minutes last night.
He was on 60 Minutes, and then there's these two twins that were older, Peggy and something. They're the biggest fans there. They've been going to the games for 90 plus years. They're alumni, and Prime goes and visits her, and he brings her to the locker room, and just little things with it that are happening in the community that are really special there. So it's
awesome.
really funny, really fun stuff.
What else?
Chile's 6 picks are doing well. They got uploaded to our blog page, and people want to see. He says Chile's 6 picks for the weekend, Texans tailgating edition. He had a fun day yesterday.
Yeah,
grilling.
He's
grilling and chilling.
Pretty good mood too. I was surprised.
Yeah.
All right. What else?
And then food news: America no longer eating cereal? ? That's what's going to be your headline on.
Rod was eating cereal yesterday.
I know. Rod is the only one. The only one. But you can go read about that. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, I was thinking of turning that into a bit of a poll question today, talking about cereal. When was the last time you ate cereal? If I was to answer that poll, yesterday. I ate my Josh Jacks.
How were they? It must have helped.
And Sue sent the Josh Allen cereal to us. So we had that for breakfast, and it worked. Well, give me some of those Josh Jacks. We need some CJ Stroud Jacks. around here.
Yeah, we do.
Some Stroud Boy cereal.
Stroud Loops.
No, Alex. New name.
CJ
Stroud Boys.
Crunch.
No.
CJ. The guys that play for the Bills, General Mills Cheerios is made in Buffalo. So if you're wondering, like, what is with the cereal and the
cereal tie.
quarterbacks, the quarterbacks of the Bills, it started with Flutie Flakes, and then there was Kelly's Heroes, and then when T.O. got there, they had T.O.s.
Yeah, that was good.
So now they got Josh.
Just CJ.
C-Jacks. Yeah.
So it's because you can smell, if you go downtown, you can smell the Cheerios.
Yum.
Yeah, they smell
like
good.
home.
Yeah, they smell really good.
Okay, come on, let's go. What are we giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Jelly Roll. This is a sold out show going down this Friday night at Woodlands Pavilion. So this is a big ticket.
Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. Who's
Good morning.
Hi, yes, hello. Who's this?
I didn't want to be the first one.
Too
All
bad.
right.
You're upset that you got through as early as you did.
Well, because you get samples,
Listen, dude,
Come
come in
do
here.
it more.
Maybe Alex has a real easy clip today.
Maybe I do.
You're gonna listen to it. You're gonna say, "Oh, Rod, that's my favorite song. That's my favorite band." Let's take
man.
a listen to the Texas Hammer. You ready? You're going first, bro.
All right.
Okay. Shout out to all those people that can't get through. This guy's upset that he's first.
He hates it.
Here we go, Daniel. Listen carefully. What you got, Daniel? 3,
No idea.
1.
Oh, that was an easy one.
Everybody knows that one.
That's an easy one.
Tessa, that's an easy one?
I think so.
Okay, maybe Anthony will get it then. Hi, Anthony. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're the second person to go. I know
Oh, man.
this show is so hard. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer here. I need the band and the song title. 3, 2.
I don't know.
Damn it. Guys,
Come on.
come on.
Tessa says it's easy, guys.
Too easy, honestly. Really good tickets, too.
It is for sold out Jelly Roll tickets. 713-212-5945. That's a couple of lines open. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, you're right. There's a big story on the food blog page today. Americans not eating cereal anymore. I'm having a hard time trying to word my poll question. I'm trying to figure out. It's always the choices that you're given. You know, when was the last time you had a bowl? And everybody knows what cold cereal is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking cereal with milk. I don't want to hear, I eat it dry out of the box. When was the last time you had a bowl of cereal with milk poured over it? Honestly.
Probably 2 months ago. I always have a bowl of cereal at my dad's.
Yeah.
So anytime I go to Corpus,
Okay.
I'm probably having a bowl of cereal.
Alex, bowl of cereal?
The last time we had a week off, that was all I ate for breakfast.
Do you buy? So you only bought it that time? You don't have it
Yeah.
in the cupboard?
We do have them. Sometimes I just usually go through it.
Yeah. Does Chili eat cereal? Does your twin eat cereal?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Doesn't seem like the type.
Now watch him come back with Fruity Pebbles. Good morning, Chili.
Yes, I do eat them.
When was the last time you had a bowl of cereal with milk?
About a month ago.
About a month ago? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, you guys are helping me because you're helping me. I'm trying to figure out to get the brackets in there to get a good poll going on when was the last time you had cereal. Yesterday for me. And now, before that, a year ago, when I had Josh Jacks during the season last year.
Last year.
Josh Jacks are it's Josh Allen's cereal that's only available in the Buffalo area. But my sister always sends it in to us. So I had cereal yesterday. I'll get a picture up too. But okay, I'm working on that poll question. We don't have a winner yet. We're giving away Jelly Roll tickets. The show is sold out Friday night. We'll have tickets for you every day this week. Right now, you got to win them by playing this. I should have Chuck on the phone. Hello?
Yes, you do. You have Pearland Chuck.
Hey,
Good morning.
Pearland Chuck, when was the last time you had a bowl of cereal? Cold milk?
Actually, I had some at Golden Corral the other day. It was actually really good.
Out of all the stuff...
Golden Corral.
Wait a minute. Out of all the bacon, sausage, pancakes, waffles, runny eggs, you
I'll
chose
be
cereal?
honest. I took those home with me.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
I took those home with me.
You took cereal home?
They're like the individual,
Yeah.
packets.
Oh, yeah.
Don't tell them, though.
Boxes.
Don't tell them on me.
Oh, I'm telling.
So Chuck loaded up Chuck loaded up his cargo shorts with Fruit
There you
Loops. Ran out the door.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck, that's funny. All right, let's take a stab at this. I'm going to play you some a clip of the great Texas Hammer, and he's going to be reciting some lyrics to a very popular song that we play here. I'm going to need the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. What you got, Chuck?
I got Misery Business by Paramore.
Let's go, Chuck. Let's go.
All right. I'm going to Jelly Roll. Yay.
The cereal stealer is going to Jelly Roll.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, dude, it's
Well, I lost the Sizzler, so I got to steal my cereal.
it's sold out.
It'd be like that, Chuck. It really be like that.
It'd be.
So funny today. All right, bro. Have a great time at that Jelly Roll show. Again, we'll have tickets for you all week. I know Chili's body. He'll put them at 8:20 tomorrow. So here's your song, Chuck. Ba, 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 ba. 94.5. Thank you. Scared me. 94.5, the buzz is what I was saying. But yeah, of course, you got to let Jim Adler do his thing first. You know what? Shout out to Bill and Jim, the Adlers, the Texas Hammers. They came in big again for the golf tournament. I mean, they gave us $5,000 for the backpacks. Here's the thing you got to know about Jim Adler, who I call Mr. Adler. But he did his own backpack drive this year and gave us $5,000 for our backpack drive.
I love that.
He did his own drive.
You're like, you know what? Sprinkle it around.
That's unbelievable.
Spread it around.
Yeah, he's the best. He absolutely is the best. Came in big, going to be out there helping us sponsor our Boobs Rock golf tournament, which, as far as players are concerned, that part is sold out. And Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in huge this year for $10K. But Mr. Adler came in big. Jacobs Overhead Door Company came in big. A lot of people now starting to come in as sponsors and whole sponsors, and there's still opportunities to get involved with all of that. So all of that information is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs today of around 93. I'm waiting because I want to go through them with him, but I don't have time right now. But I do want to go through Chili's 6 picks, so we'll do that early in the 8 o'clock hour. I want him to walk me through what I'm looking at. Because last time he did 6 picks, I was looking at sidewalks. Today is, we're talking about cereal. I finally got my act together, and I have it up on the X, formerly known as Twitter. When was the last, because America's no longer eating breakfast cereal. The numbers are just way, way down. And I don't feed my kids cereal that often either, to be honest with you. I guess I'm not alone. It's just not as popular. I had it every day of my life.
Growing up, we had cereal so much.
K through 11th grade. And then even most of my senior year, I probably still had a bowl of cereal in the morning.
Yeah.
Just that was what we had every morning.
It just seems like now we have studies that say, okay, maybe you shouldn't start your day with that big sugar spike.
You think my mom's going to make pancakes for us in the morning?
No.
No. Not even like eggs and stuff like that. It was a bowl of cereal. There was 3 of us. We were animals. And I realized that's not a ton of kids, but we were nuts.
Yeah.
So bowl of cereal, boom, get dressed, go. Get out of my hair.
I didn't even like breakfast when I was little. My mom would, if I ate it, it was being forced upon me.
I have to force my kid to eat breakfast.
You don't appreciate it until you get older, though.
I'm questioning if the stork brought me the wrong kid.
My brother had to. My brother had to have it, okay? He would like stress out, oh, we don't even know who we have for breakfast tomorrow. I'm like, you're so fat, dude.
I gotta beg my kid to eat breakfast. All right, so America's no longer eating breakfast cereal. When was the last time you had a bowl yourself? 54% of our audience within a month. 22% of our audience 2 to 6 months. 5% of our audience 7 to 12 months. And 15% of our audience over a year. So that's kind of like the breakdown that I came up with. So just kind of curious. We're talking about cereal, but we should be talking about National Cheeseburger Day. A bunch of fast food chains have deals today, and you can get your burger free or almost free if you follow along on Links and Guests. It's got its own link today. Here's where the best deals are. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Dairy Queen. I know it doesn't really pertain to us, but White Castle, Crystal. Not really us either, but there's you can find a lot of deals out there on the cheeseburgers today. So that's all on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters. You got to get the pros on your team, man, and it's really easy to get that free estimate. Easy online, CertaPro.com. Whether it's painting your home or your business, interior, exterior, they're the best at it. CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule that free estimate online. Each CertaPro Painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. The power of timeliness, the power of doing it right, the minimal disruption. Nobody wants their house upset for a long period of time. These guys get in, get out, and do it great. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. I walked outside today. It was, of course, ridiculously early, but man, it was nice outside. And it had that fall feel to it. Now, I know it's going to get warm today, but those cooler temperatures are coming, and you want to get outside. You want to be active again. QC Kinetics can change your life without drugs, no surgery. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties and putting them right into the joint that's given you so much trouble, okay? Restoring and repairing that damaged tissue that's causing the horrible pain. If you've got pain in your knees, your hips, shoulder, back, call, get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics here in Houston now, okay? Imagine this fall, moving around, pain-free, doing all the things you love again. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain, bring you lasting relief. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Over on the south side, an entrance ramp is closed due to some construction going on. So if you're at 288 going northbound at Orem, you're going to have to detour. Take that Alameda Genoa Red exit, and you can get on that entrance ramp on the to the northbound lanes. There's an accident reported on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Waco that's causing about a 5-minute delay, and then a much bigger delay on the southeast side, I-45 southbound at Broadway. 2 left lanes blocked by an accident there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Chili 6 picks on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Make sure you get over and check them out. Today's MILF, the Looking at Girls blog page. Food, you're going to talk about these cheeseburger deals that are coming up. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 93. You got Bert Kreischer in town Sunday at the Toyota Center. Of course, we've got tickets. He's been on a fun journey, losing weight and stuff. He's a really, really fun follow on social media. But yeah, he'll be in here on Sunday looking lean and mean at the Toyota Center. Tickets coming your way at 8:20. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Impeached Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton was acquitted on all 16 articles of impeachment over the weekend. After a 2-week trial, only 2 Republicans voted to convict Paxton. The articles of impeachment accused him of accepting bribes, giving legal assistance to Nate Paul, who is a developer and a big campaign donor for Paxton. Ted Cruz said after the verdict that this was the right outcome. It's consistent with the will of the voters. A date for a trial where Paxton still faces criminal charges, that has not yet been set. So just an FYI on what's going on here in the state of Texas.
How about
Politics.
those 2 Republicans that voted to oust him?
Well, they're waiting to see if there's going to be any backlash from that.
How much fun is their job going to be now?
Oof, awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the United Auto Workers strike against the big 3 U.S. automakers because it's reached a 4th day. And apparently over the weekend, the union met with Ford and GM. And then there's a meeting with Stellantis scheduled for today. There are nearly 13,000 auto workers that remain on strike at 3 plants in Ohio, Michigan, and Missouri. But Ford has already laid off 600 employees. And that's at the plant in Michigan, in Wayne, Michigan. And then General Motors said that they are idling its assembly plant in Kansas that would put 2,000 people out of work. So the strikes are being blamed for these moves, and the 2 sides reportedly remain far apart on reaching a deal.
I believe those are non-union workers that were let go.
Right. Happy National Cheeseburger Day, everyone. Americans love our burgers. In a poll taken, American cheese was the winner for the best cheese to put on your burger. A lot of people like cheddar. A lot of people like Swiss, pepper jack, provolone. But there are a bunch of fast food chains. If you're not making yours at home, a bunch of fast food chains have deals. McDonald's is doing a double cheeseburger for just 50 cents today. No purchase necessary. Burger King has deals for the next 3 days. Whopper Jr. Tomorrow, Whoppers on Wednesday, and you can get a free cheeseburger today if you're a rewards member with Burger King. Wendy's doing some stuff. Dairy Queen, we have all of it on our National Cheeseburger Day blog page.
Yep.
After being heavily criticized for restarting her show amid the Writers Guild strike, Drew Barrymore is doing a 180 and once again pausing production. In a message posted on Instagram, she said she's listened to everyone and she's making the decision to pause the show's premiere until the strike is over. She was really apologetic. She says she was sorry to anyone she's hurt, and she just wants resolution for the industry, blah, blah.
I don't know why. This is not the kind of news I gravitate towards. For some reason, I stopped at her post and I listened to her apology, kind of. This was when she still was owning up to the fact that, hey, it's on me. I'm the one that said bring the show back. That post, probably about a 5-minute from her kitchen table. She looked like she had been up all night reading her hate mail. I mean, that's what she looked like. She just looked completely wore out. And, I know a little bit about the UAW, but apparently you don't want to go against any of these unions.
Right.
She said the pressure was way too much. She took that post down, and now the show is not coming back. Jennifer Hudson was toying with coming back with her talk show after Drew said, and then one other one. And now they're all saying
The Talk.
Yeah.
I think it was The Talk.
I don't think they can
deal
with it.
I think celebrities are realizing, like, okay, you're likable, but your likability is, there's a limit to it. And there are some things that people just aren't going to forgive you for.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one for her to live down.
Okay, so Requiem from Korn, we got that in 2022, and now apparently we have more to look forward to. So if you're a Korn fan, just know that Head gave an interview and said new music will be coming out next year. He kept other details really closely guarded, but he also teased that there are going to be some celebrations in the works for Korn's 30th anniversary next year. So it's going to be a big year, 2024, big year for Korn. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Texans lost to the Colts yesterday, 31-20. They're now 0-2 to start the season. They'll play the Jags in their next game on Sunday. We do have 2 Monday Night Football games tonight. Bryce Young and the Panthers are going to host Derek Carr and the Saints at 6:15. You can watch that one on ESPN. And then TJ Watt and the Steelers take on Nick Chubb and the Browns at 7:15. That game is going to be on ABC on the sports blog page today. Plenty of fights around the NFL. Whether you want to go see the Bengals fan that was handcuffed headbutting somebody, that's
crazy.
On the sports blog page. You can go see the Texans fans just brawling with each other. There was a lot of sucker punches going both ways.
Let me ask you, and this is just, I'm asking your opinion. Since the pandemic, when we didn't have football, you couldn't go see football. It seems like every Monday, we come back with some fight highlight. I don't remember that happening before the pandemic. Can we not handle being in public anymore? But do you understand what I'm saying? I don't remember this being a trend. There's always been disputes and fights at sporting events. But now, because of the cell phone cameras, which have been around for 15 years, for some reason, since the pandemic, every Monday there's a highlight reel of fights around national sports.
I do think that like we weren't allowed to go to games, and so people weren't used to the interaction with other people, and then that kind of led to an uptick in fights initially.
Is there an uptick in fights? I guess is my question.
There was, and then I just think like this was the first home game for the Texans, so everybody that like had been waiting to go to a Texans game forever finally got to go to a Texans game, and they just weren't used to it. They weren't in Texans game shape. So like when somebody's talking mess, you're like, oh, I gotta fight. And then,
you're
like, by week 2 or 3,
if you
stop
fight
doing
at these
that.
games. Like
Yeah.
you're
The
so
second, third home
embarrassing.
game though, you're like, oh, okay, this guy just talks mess. We just let that go. Week 1, you're like, oh, sorry, I'm not in game shape yet.
Like when people see a school bus for the first time of the new school year and they act like they've never seen one
Absolutely.
before. Okay, fair
It's
enough.
just like that.
Okay,
So give them
okay.
like the third home game. I think we're gonna be good. No more fights after that.
All right.
Stop fighting.
Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Royals 7-1 to avoid being swept over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight at Minute Maid Park. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Baltimore's John Means. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Paxton Patience on the southeast side, I-45 southbound at Broadway. 2 left lanes are blocked. It's about a 20-minute delay because of an accident here. There is an entrance ramp closed due to construction, so Highway 288 northbound at Orem, you're going to have to exit Alameda Genoa to get back up on the entrance ramp going northbound. Also, an accident blocking right shoulder on the South San Tollway westbound at West Belfort. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Self-Esteem. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Number one link today. But, man, there's a lot of activity on our Twitter account, formerly known as Twitter, now the X. I want to talk about our poll question this morning. I want to talk about Chili's 6 picks. Chili, get ready. I'm coming to you. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 93. I like to look at it for the first time with my friend Chili, So I'm waiting. I've been waiting to go look at his pictures. Happy birthday to the Air Force today.
Yeah.
I got a little ass chewing from a vet this morning, and he heard his shout out. And he couldn't believe we played the whole song. We played the Air Force song, and he said it brought a tear to his eye.
Oh.
So that was nice. So happy birthday to the Air Force, 75 years strong. A poll question today is talking about cereal. Apparently, the numbers are crazy. They went up during the pandemic a little bit. And then they have since declined. America is not eating breakfast cereal anymore. When was the last time you had a bowl yourself? Got almost 200 votes in. 46% of our audience within the month. Our audience is eating cereal. 2 to 6 months, 18%. 7 to 12, 11%. And 23% of our audience has not had cereal in over a year. The only thing that I had asked if you were answering that question, I'm talking about a bowl of cereal with milk in the morning, breakfast cereal. Brian, he said, in our adult lives, my wife and I, we don't eat cereal in the morning, but we eat it as a dessert alternative in the evening. Not sure if this is weird or not, but yes, it's all about Honey Bunches of Oats, Mini Wheats, and Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh, I like all of those.
If we're feeling a little delicious punishment, Captain Crunch. They're eating this at night.
You might just cut the roof of your mouth into a million pieces.
I emailed him back. I said, tell me there's no kids in your house without telling me there's no kids in your house. If you have those cereals and mom and dad are eating them only at night, I know there's no kids in that house. He emails, LOL. I forget how obvious that sounded. No kiddos in the house. There's no way you got that. Kids can smell it. You kidding
I can
me?
hear it.
They smell like a dog. They will smell Captain Crunch. You can't open up a bag of Captain Crunch. It's like your dog come in when they hear the cheese packet opening up.
Just tell them it's spicy.
All right, where's
It's
my guy
spicy.
here?
It's too hot. You would hate it.
Chili got off the couch this weekend.
Yeah.
He's like, son of a bitch, I got 6 picks. I got to go out. I got to leave the house.
Right.
Chili. But that timed out beautifully because you went to the Texans game.
Yes, I did, man. So
Now, you used to go to all the games.
yeah, I would go all the time.
Yeah, you were there at every single game. I could always count on you to be there. And I've seen you at 100 of them. But you don't go all the time now, huh?
Nah, it's just most of the time I would get a media credential from the Texans.
Okay.
And nowadays they're not giving media credentials out that much, so it's kind of hard to get it. But like I had to be there, so I bought a ticket to go and stuff. So,
Okay. So before I start looking at these, all 6 of your picks are from the game?
From Sunday, yeah.
You weren't involved in that fight?
No, I was not.
Okay. Ashley with an eye said she was in the nosebleeds. Everybody was respectful. She said, must be all those millionaires fighting in the good seats. Okay, Chili's 6 picks from the weekend. My friend Marlene and her father-in-law made some carnitas,
Yum.
a Mexican pork dish. Now, what am I looking at here? That looks awesome.
So
good.
what it is they fry it.
But
So
it looks like it's soaking in
yeah, they were starting
grease.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
well, I mean, they were going to start frying it, so they had the burners going and everything. So
Okay.
I just happened to take a picture at that time
That
before I
looks
forgot.
wonderful. My other friend Frank is grilling his burgers. There's a picture of burger. Oh, it's all food? Is that what we're going to see? It's just all food here?
Yeah, a little bit of that.
I'm on
Little
the
tour.
I'm on the third picture. There's burgers. The third one is bacon wrapped jalapenos. Okay.
It's
Oh,
just-
there's chili.
It's just to show how, the tailgating is not all about partying. It's about eating and partying.
Filling up.
Okay, so I can back up this picture because Veronica emailed me, and she said, "Oh, Chili is so nice. I see why he's your number one." She said, "You were so nice." I said, "Did you run into Chili? Like our guy, Chili?" Yeah, she sent me an email. She said that you were very, very nice.
Well, I am nice.
Well,
You
you
just-
can be.
He's the nicest guy there is.
Yeah, until you get on my bad side.
Right.
And then he goes, after all this food and just hanging with the fans, looks like you got a little mobile DJ behind you.
Yeah, that's Hurricane Dave.
And then you finally made it into the game. So there's a game pick. And then I met another great Rod Ryan Show listener, but apparently you had too many beers. You don't remember her name.
Yeah, that's true.
I get it. The last time I went out, I actually left my house, and I met these gals, and we took a picture. I texted myself their names. Because I knew.
you remember?
I mean, what am I, a kid? I mean, that's the version of
No,
writing
I
it on your
know.
hand,
I
like
know.
when you're in school. All right, well, very good. So, unidentified chick, out yourself, and we'll get you on the website.
So she walked up to me and she was like, "You look familiar. How do I know you?" And my first reaction to everybody that says that is always like, "Do I owe you money?" That's how I break the ice. And then I told her, "Yeah, Chile from the Rod Ryan Show," and she was like, "Oh yeah, that's what it was." And then she was like, "You." I told her, I was like, "Let's get a picture," and I was like, "You don't mind if I put this on Six Pics and stuff?" And she's like, "No, go ahead." And I was like, "Thank you," because that meant I was done with it and I could just go back to partying without worrying about it.
Listen, it's a silly little thing that I brought into the team one day, and I waited till the very end of the show. And I think I said I would go first. Even when I came up with the idea, I said, okay, I got to lead by example here. There's a lot of pressure. And Tessa leads me to believe that this is on her mind the whole weekend.
Yes.
It's true.
It is.
I
It
made
is.
that up.
It's 6 pictures. It's supposed to be, I mean, for the same reason that I get on people, they call when they're playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and they talk about how miserable they are that week that they're playing. It's supposed to be fun.
No, but 6 quality pictures that you're willing to share with
You're like,
the
I have
family.
2.
You're
I
like,
gotta
all
get 4 more, and it's Sunday.
Right, I have like one strong one. These are all very subpar, which is like we give Chili crap for the sidewalk pic, but like I get it.
If
Like-
you don't have like plans for the weekend and it's your weekend for 6 picks, you're kind of like,
If you don't know,
like, let me get out there and do something.
Chili
Right.
has submitted in his 6 picks before a picture of a sidewalk that he said,
Whoa.
I walked on this sidewalk over the weekend.
It was.
he did. I mean, he's not lying.
I mean, I
They're all gonna be
had to
winners.
do something. I was like, "What are you gonna make me do? You don't want me a picture of me laying down and watching TV all weekend? That's all that
You've done
happens
that
on my
too.
weekend."
You know what? It's been talked about so much. I would love to see you snuggled up with like 20 dogs on you.
Oh, that would be. That's
on the
heaven
couch
right there, bro. That's
with-
heaven.
With like 4 empty cups of water and like 3 remotes.
Dude, shirtless,
for yourself,
wearing
bro. I
nothing
don't
but
wanna see
underwear.
that.
I
That's
would
how
love to
like
see it in the panties. I would love to see that picture.
No, bro. I'm good.
All right, great job. Chili 6 picks are on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at the Buzz.com, and they're quality picks. Coming up, we got Bert Kreischer tickets for you. Stay there.
My friends at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons at Med Spa are here for all of your self-care needs. If you've been thinking about maybe a mommy makeover or you just want to be the best version of yourself, maybe you have a little problem area, Dr. Erica Bartlett recommended a Lipo 360 surgery for me, and it's really been life-changing, okay? But I do everything. The Med Spa, injectables, that's where I get my injectables. That's where I got my laser hair removal treatment. There's hydrating facials. I'm on a weight loss plan over at Town and Country, so no gatekeeping. I just really can't recommend them enough. Go to www.townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. That's where you can book an appointment or a consultation, see what 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and an A1 med spa team can do for you. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. All right, guys, pack some patience on the southeast side. 2 left lanes remain blocked on I-45 southbound at Broadway. It's about a 20-minute delay. Traffic is stopped from Broad Street. Over on the southwest side, the South Sam Tollway westbound at West Belfort. An accident's blocking the right shoulder. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I got Bert Kreischer tickets coming up for you. Big weekend. If you're out there and you're this person that's on the go, you got Jelly Roll Friday night. We gave away sold out tickets. We'll have them around this time tomorrow. You have Three Doors Down in Candlebox Saturday night. Make your way over to Sugarland. And then Bert Kreischer, Toyota Center on Sunday. So, there's big stuff going on all weekend long. Before we get to those Bert Kreischer tickets, Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, so I got to shout out Tim, listener Tim, for the IG MILF Monday submission because it has been our best performing blog page all morning long.
Thank you, Tim.
He says, I've been sitting with this one for a while. It's time I shared it with the family. He says he's a 6 to 10 listener for 15 plus years. So
I find
big
that
shout out for Tim.
funny when somebody is sitting on an account and
They're not going to share it. They're not ready to let it go.
I feel like these pictures are just for me, but I'm
just mine.
gonna share with you guys.
right,
Just
right,
give you an idea of what kind of stuff I'm looking at.
Right. Also, over the weekend, it was okay. We already know it's Hispanic Heritage Month. It goes from September 15th to October 15th, and over the weekend it was Mexican Independence Day. And UFC did something really cool. They had like Noche UFC, so you UFC like fight night.
Is Noche.
Yeah, and there were some really good fights on that card. A lot of Mexican fighters, but just a lot of fighters in general. And there was Alexa Grasso was trying she was trying to defend her flyweight title. And did it end in a draw? Did it end in a draw?
That
one, I think
I was watching football this weekend. I did not watch UFC.
But you're right. She was on the show before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. They had like a fight, the fight of the night, and it was a split draw in the end. So pretty cool stuff.
And she was very soft spoken, and she's a killer in the ring. But when she came in and she was talking to us.
She sounds so sweet.
She was an undercard fighter, I believe, at that point.
Yep, and she was sweet. She was so nice and sweet.
She's a badass.
I'm sure she still is, but
and could just kill you with her hands.
In the ring, she's a beast.
Right. And also, this is kind of outside of the zone of stuff we usually talk about, but there were some engineers over at Rice that it's almost like this little spoof of a Nobel Peace Prize. They reincarnated spiders. They would like inject them with this stuff, and they could make spiders like grip strength again. So they would use them as like a dead like zombie claw machine. Dude, I know it's weird, but it was like on the front page of the Cron.
What?
Zombie spiders.
All right.
Zombie spiders.
We don't need something to
over
be
at
afraid of
Rice. I'm
already.
just letting you know. That's what's trending on 94.5.
All right, give away these tickets, please.
I have Bert Kreischer performing the Tops Off World Tour. His stand-up is going down at the Toyota Center September 24th.
That's Sunday. So if you want tickets, 713-212-5945. The Chile will take caller number 10. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. 10 years in Wasteland. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Links and Guest is doing really, really well today. I got to think that people are interested. Well, I know they are because I can see what you guys are looking at. But people are interested in Chili's picks, looking at girls, MILF Monday. All big, big numbers today. And then a couple of looking at girls from the weekend got picked up by some other websites, so they kind of went viral. Fanny Friday still doing well. Alex's sports blog is top 5. I guess they want to see that fight. Yeah, the fights. People want to see the fights. I do want to kind of take a glance at it. I'm like, okay.
I watched it so many times yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's always like a different thing you'll pick up each time you watch it. Usually it's a sucker punch, which there were quite a few of.
Yeah, and when there's so much stuff going on, you have to watch it like 7 times and watch a new person each time.
And then there's some woman like the whole time is like, hey, trying to break it up. I'm like, who is the person saying that? Oh, there they are. And like then you zero in on them the whole time and see what they do. And then you see the guy that comes in and tries to stop it later, but then gets punched. You pick up something new each watch.
Have you ever, in your entire life, have you ever taken a full fist punch like in the face?
Yes.
And to where you saw stars?
Yeah, I was dazed. I didn't drop, but I don't know how.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how I should have dropped.
I've dropped.
I feel like I should have.
You got knocked out?
I didn't get. I've never been knocked out.
But you've been stunned.
Oh yeah, I've gone.
And like gone into the knee.
The only time I got knocked out was on this show.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
That was scary.
25 times. 25 times I've been clicked on the jaw. My jaw was clicked and I went down.
Damn it.
Easily.
Damn it.
I didn't go down every time, but yeah, a lot. I got a jaw like glass. When I see those guys like throwing haymakers and stuff, it's like I hate getting punched. I hated being like I look back, I'm so embarrassed about how often that we fought. That when I look at that, I can't imagine my daughter ever finding out that I never did it in public places. Well, in bars and stuff we fought. I'm so embarrassed of that.
Right.
When I look at it, I don't enjoy watching it.
Right.
I'm like, ugh, I stupidly fought like that. You know, like at bars every weekend.
They probably thought they looked cool fighting too. Like they were like, dude, we looked awesome. It's like, bro,
I just
you didn't.
I don't think I enjoy watching that stuff as much as other people.
When Ronda Rousey was coming up, she I think ignited something in me where I was like, should I like be a UFC fighter?
Yeah.
And now I watched the girls and I'm like, that I would never do that. Like I would never ever like she would kick my ass. She would kick my ass.
Yeah.
They would definitely kick my ass. Like
yeah, they're next level.
It's just changed.
Yeah.
Everything has changed.
Sports blog page if you want to go look at that stuff. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Micah Gills.
Hi, Micah, how are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you, Rod?
I'm doing well. So
You ever get your ass kicked?
No.
Yeah, talk about it.
When was the last time, if ever, Micah, that you punched somebody in the face?
I've never punched anyone in the face.
Good
Never.
for you.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
You know what?
I've been punched in the face,
Ugh.
but I haven't punched anyone else in the face.
But that's cool
Good call.
that you haven't done that. Don't let anybody tell you that that's not cool. That's cool that you never like hauled off and punched someone in the face. You could kill somebody for God's sakes. But
I don't know how to fight, and they might know how to fight, and then I could get my ass
Yeah,
kicked.
you get the one punch
Great
and
call.
then you're done after that.
Micah.
Self-aware king.
Micah, quit while you're ahead. You told us that you never punched anybody in the face, yet you've taken punches in the face. We know you can't fight. Okay, you shouldn't have. Should have just. Bro, hey, listen, put all that behind us. Bert Kreischer, Sunday. I've got tickets for you. Okay.
Good morning.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Awesome.
Awesome.
I've been calling every time for these tickets.
Well, we got tickets all week. You got the very first pair. It's Sunday. I think it's close to selling out. Bert Kreischer's a big deal
will.
playing the Toyota
Yeah,
Center.
he's real popular.
All right, Micah, listen, I know I don't got to worry about you getting into a fight at the Toyota Center or anything like that. I know you're a good guy. Congratulations. Have a great time at the show. Who are you going to bring with you?
My girl, Amanda.
There you go. All right,
My
Amanda.
fiance.
Oh, fiance. Yeah. It takes a while, right, Alex?
Yeah.
Sometimes. Are you newly engaged?
We got engaged in March.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have
We've
that
been
down.
together for a little over 2 years now.
You should really have that down now. Poor Micah. All right, dude.
Micah, you won the tickets. That's
all
the
that matters.
summary
That's all
of
that
this
matters.
call.
Fiance, though. Every time now. Fiance. Fiance. Every time. All right, Micah. Hang on the phone for me. The name of the song is Sex by Berlin.
Nice.
Nice. The number one mood killer in the sack
Number one mood killer.
has been determined to be bad breath.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
It's number one.
That'll do it.
It's number one.
You can't do all the things if that's going on.
There's a lot of things that are terrible,
Right.
Yeah.
okay? Not being fresh in areas. I don't want to get into it. Bad breath or BO? What's worse? Bad breath.
Bad breath.
Bad breath is the number one.
Yeah.
It came out as the number one mood killer. And they were getting specific to orgasms and stuff like that, but they said the number one mood killer for you not to have that is the bad breath. It really is.
Yeah. Freshen it up in there.
Oh, man.
It's too critical. I mean, let's say that because you don't maybe start with a little kissing, making out, but you can't even get to level 2 if one
Yeah.
is bad.
Bad breath is number one. The top mood killers that can lead to not getting to the big O. The position, the temperature of the room, the lighting,
Jesus.
overthinking it, but bad breath, far and away, number one.
Right.
You come across somebody that's got bad breath, it's over.
Yeah.
It's over. I can't even bone up.
Yeah.
Okay? It stinks. I'm not
only half boned
I don't
here.
care what you do. Okay? I got half a chub. It's not going any more. It's not going any further.
That's what I'm saying. Like everything visually could be appealing, but
Oh my
if
God.
the smell is funky, let's just never do this.
You got on some crazy dominatrix outfit, the whole thing. Okay, I'm into it. So anyway, you got all the stuff.
Right.
The breath, it's over.
Forget it.
It's over.
A safe word. Go.
I will not be able to operate.
Safe word, halitosis. We're out.
Tack.
That's it.
That's it. Brush your tongues.
Scrape your tongues.
Yeah.
Scrape your tongue.
With that metal thing.
Does everybody have a tongue scraper?
Yeah. This
Everyone-
show got me to get a tongue scraper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need it.
And it's gross.
The first time you scrape
It's
your
the
tongue,
grossest thing.
so
get back as far as you can. You got to get a stainless steel one.
Yeah.
Okay. The first time you scrape your tongue, I hope you're not eating breakfast right now. Okay. You scrape the tongue. What the holy hell is on that blade?
Yeah.
And it's not like a sharp blade, but it just
No.
scrapes the tongue, and it's amazing what comes off your tongue.
Yeah. And by amazing, it's
By amazing, I mean disgusting.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Gross.
No, it's
But
Yuck.
otherwise, that's just living there if you don't
Just
if you don't
hanging.
scrape it.
all right.
Glad we talked about this.
Yeah, just throwing that out there. Brush your teeth. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. Talking about the fall, getting outside, being more active, but you can't or you don't want to because you're dealing with chronic joint pain. QC Kinetics. Get all of your options on the table. And if you're just kind of suffering and not looking into getting it fixed at all, again, this is one of those things. Take care of yourself and get out there and enjoy life again without drugs and without surgery. QC Kinetics can absolutely change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties that puts them directly into that pesky joint, restores and repairs the damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. Patient satisfaction reports are through the roof. A real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. Old ways, drugs, surgery. New ways, QC Kinetics. Unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got that constant pain, knees, hips, shoulder, back, call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Traffic is stopped on the north side, East Tex between Liberty and I-45. And then there's an accident still blocking 2 left lanes. I-45 southbound at Broadway, kind of been a mess all morning. Traffic is stopped from Broad Street and you're delayed about 25 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Rob Ryan Show. That's Blink 182. Dog Star tickets for you next hour. Somebody just sent me a new song I'm gonna go look, see if I can find something for you. If you're not familiar, Dogstar is Keanu Reeves' band, and it's not something brand new. He's had this band forever. They were actually out playing, I don't know, 20 years ago, maybe even longer than that. It might be 25 years that they were out playing, and it looks like he just put the band back together. They're gonna be here on Monday at the House of Blues. I've got Dogstar tickets for you. See Keanu Reeves out there rocking out. I got Corey Taylor tickets coming up for you on Know the Show. Dogstar tickets at 9:10. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 93. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton will remain in office. He was acquitted on all 16 articles of impeachment over the weekend. It was a 2-week trial. Only 2 Republicans voted to convict him. A date for a trial concerning Paxton's criminal charges of security fraud, that has not been set. The United Auto Workers strike against the big 3 U.S. automakers has reached a 4th day, and reports say the union met with Ford and GM over the weekend, while a meeting with Stellantis is scheduled for today. Nearly 13,000 auto workers remain on strike at 3 plants in Ohio, Michigan, Missouri. The 2 sides reportedly remain far apart. Also, this is just a side note. Did you see that the military is looking for a missing stealth fighter jet? Did you see that story?
I did.
It's stealthy.
So a Marine Corps pilot had ejected from an F-35B after some sort of mishap. This was yesterday. He's okay. They can't find the plane. Where's the plane?
The plane's doing its job, though?
We're being very stealthily. They're saying, look, if you have information on this, give him a call. Okay, it's a $100 million aircraft gone missing.
The reward should be pretty big to that.
Yeah.
If you are
You
one.
need to keep the plane.
Shy of that, I think they would probably reward you
I'm
handsomely.
not giving it back.
A woman from Cyprus is celebrating her completion of a Disney-themed jigsaw puzzle after more than 3 years. So Emily Seidel is a 29-year-old puzzle enthusiast. She lives in Cyprus, and she started assembling this 40,000-piece puzzle back in February of 2020, just before the pandemic. The finished puzzle is now complete. It's a completed puzzle. It's about 20 feet long. It's about 6 foot wide, and it's got all the usuals. Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Bambi, congratulations to her.
I don't want to nitpick, but you claim to be a professional puzzler. It took you 3 years to do it?
Bro.
Emily, his name is Alex
You haven't
P.
done it.
Middleton. It's alex@thebuzz.com.
I'm saying if all I did was puzzles, I could knock that bad boy out in less than a year.
You couldn't never.
Oh, I
You
could.
couldn't do what Emily does.
Again, tell him the size of this puzzle, please.
Yeah.
40.
That's your job, you know?
Sorry, 20 foot long, 6 feet wide.
You're a pro puzzler. Knock it out faster. That's
I
all
don't know,
I'm saying.
dude. Me and London tried to do some of these, and we just leave them unfinished for Rod.
Oh yeah, Tia Tessa. This is awesome. Tia Tessa.
I'm like, hey, you want to open this?
There is this one
40,000 piece puzzle.
It's it's definitely not a child puzzle. It's more of an adult one.
Oh, that donut one.
It was a donut one, and it was factory sealed for a reason, because I knew it looked like hell. It looked like holy hell. She comes over for an hour with my kid, does
an hour and a half.
does maybe, I don't know, one corner, and then leaves it.
Well, me and London have this thing where we play a lot of games. So we're like,
know.
okay, we get tired of this one. Let's do something else now. Let's do something else. And we towards the end, we're so tired from roughhousing. I was like, hey, you want to do a puzzle? You want to lay on the ground and do a puzzle?
That was in the middle of the summer. Christina, Chili's wife, had to get in on it. Me had to get on it. It was it took 10 people to do it, dude. It was.
And we did it in the middle of the living room.
It was.
It was made the biggest mess you could make.
2 feet.
All right, bye.
It was 2 feet by 1. It was maybe 1 by 1 foot square. And it took us a month. It took us as long as a 20-footer.
But we did it. Collectively.
In less than 3 years.
In less than 3 years. Comedian and actor Russell Brand is denying allegations of sexual assault. The Times of London conducted a year-long investigation, and over the weekend, they published stories from 5 women who claim Russell abused or sexually assaulted them. So in anticipation of the articles being published, Brand released a video beforehand saying that he refutes all the allegations against him. He went on to suggest that he was being targeted by the mainstream media because of his conservative political views. So the women have their proof, some texts back and forth, just Russell threatening them, blah, 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 blah. And then he says he has
Proof
his
to show
evidence
his innocence.
to refute their claims.
Yeah.
Right. So very he said, she said right now. Former Oasis rocker Liam Gallagher seems to have revealed news of yet another album. No, it was on Twitter. He responded to a fan who was asking for information on a new tour. He's very outspoken. So he's like, I've just made a freaking album. Wait a minute.
Bloody hell.
Give me a freaking minute.
Bollocks.
Yeah, it's all bollocks.
It's all bollocks.
Definitely maybe turns 30. So maybe we'll wait for something of that nature. Those are Houston's headlines.
He spit his fish and chips up everywhere when he saw that.
I would love some fish and chips.
Texans lost to the Colts yesterday, 31-20. They're now 0-2 to start the season. They're going to play the Jags in their next game on Sunday. We do have 2 Monday Night Football games tonight. Bryce Young and the Panthers host Derek Carr and the Saints at 6:15, and you can watch that one on ESPN. TJ Watt and the Steelers also take on Nick Chubb and the Browns. That's going to be kicking off at 7:15. You can watch that game on ABC. So they're not a double header, but you're going to have simultaneous Monday Night Football games going on. Good if you have 2 screens.
Why do you think they don't? Why are they getting on top of one another?
I don't know. I guess just because, like,
it doesn't
in
seem
Carolina and Pittsburgh, like, they're both the East Coast, so they can't really start one at 9 o'clock.
You could start, yeah, I guess.
You could have, like, a West Coast, like, they should have put a West Coast hosting team.
Yes.
And then, like, you could have started a game at 8 or 9.
It doesn't seem well planned out.
I mean, if you think I'm not going to watch both at the same time, I'm absolutely going to. But, like, yeah, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Well, not everyone can do that, Alex. We don't have 10 iPads.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I invest my money poorly, but sometimes it pays off.
How many iPads?
I have 3 iPads.
3 iPads over there going.
3 iPads, Alex.
I gotta
Give me
have
one.
screens. No, I will never give you one. On the sports blog page today, if you didn't see the Texans fight between the fans already, you got to go check that out. There's a Bengals fan that was getting arrested, handcuffed, and he headbutts another guy.
That's
that
wild.
was awesome. And then Bill Belichick last night threw like the most petty challenge flag
this
ever.
is good.
The refs are trying to stretch out the chains, and he just like leans over the ref and just tosses it down right in front of him, like, don't challenge this, bitch.
The man's going through a divorce right now. Give him a break.
He's going through a lot, but it was funny. I loved it.
He
Mike
always
Tirico
looks like this.
Mike Tirico was losing it when he did that. He thought it was so funny, but it's a pretty great video on the sports blog page today. In baseball, Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Royals 7-1. To avoid being swept over the weekend, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight at Minute Maid. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Baltimore's John Means. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. If you are within 50 yards of Chili's tailgate, you probably need to go on a juice cleanse. I'm just looking at this guy's pictures over here. But for real, man, whatever you had going on over the weekend, maybe you let yourself go a little bit. You had a little extra food, you had a little extra drink, and you need to be kind of cleansed and kind of like get back on track. Nothing does it better than a juice cleanse. Now, there's going to be a little work involved. You're going to be just doing nothing but drinking these juices, but we can get them delivered to your house today by 8 p.m. if you order by 1, and then you could start your juice cleanse tomorrow. You could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Start out on a 3-day juice cleanse. If you're really ambitious, go 4, but during the week works best for me. Now, don't forget the code JUICE, J-U-I-C-E. That's going to get you 20% off and free same-day delivery at squeezed.com.
Okay, let's go over to the west side where an accident on Westheimer eastbound at Kirkwood is affecting your delay at Stop and Go from Derry Ashford. Under 5 minutes there, though. An entrance ramp closed due to construction on 288 northbound at Orem. You're going to have to exit Almeda Genoa, turn left, and that'll get you back to the 288 northbound main lanes. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. Welcome to the 9th spot. As mentioned, Keanu Reeves, his band Dogstar, will be in town on Monday. A week from today, we've got tickets for his show over at the House of Blues. So we're going to hook you up with those. I couldn't find it. He must have some new music out there, too. Dogstar is a band that's been around a long, long time, and they're good. Every time I mention Dogstar, I am reminded that they played Numbers back in the day, and it's one of those shows that probably 20 people were there, and all 20 of them have told me that they were one of the 20 that were in that audience that night. I've heard from a lot of people that saw them back in the day. So we'll hook you up. They're playing the House of Blues now, upgrading a little bit. No disrespect to Numbers, legendary club. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 93. I guess because it happened a couple of days ago, I thought maybe when you were talking about what was trending, you'd be talking about that Colorado congresswoman. I had to show Alex the video. He was so ensconced.
You didn't have to.
I did.
You wanted to.
I had to show him because he didn't know what was going on.
You have to get him up to speed on what's going on.
And I even said,
our
I go,
country.
man, this is kind of like a political thing. I mean,
You know me, I'm dialed into the politics.
I do.
but Tessa, you had seen it.
I had seen it. It was on my Instagram feed. TMZ had posted it.
Okay. So she's a Colorado congresswoman. And I mean, there's a lot going on with her. She's a very polarizing figure, as everybody is in Congress and anybody that does politics. But she's in a movie theater, and her date is going to second base on her. I mean, right there in
That's what movie theaters are for, right?
Well, you know,
I mean, we've all been in high school.
it's a show think of like a Broadway show.
It's like a theater.
It's a theater.
It's like fancier than a movie.
And
She's even classier.
Yeah, a lot classier.
She's vaping, which you can't do that in there. She's taking flash photography, and then her date is like all over her boobies, and then her hands are in his crotch, and she got kicked out.
He's like, I love how uncouth you are, babe. Come on.
She got kicked out of the theater, and then as she's leaving, she flips the finger off. I find this stuff amusing.
Yeah.
You got to be careful.
Who wouldn't?
Well, you got to be careful how you talk about it.
that she said, no, I didn't do any of that.
She denied it. She denied it at first, and then they came out with a video of the theater, and it's like a dark lit theater, and you see this guy. Like I said, he's rounding second base right there. It's awesome.
Right.
It's like, Rod, it's not awesome. There's kids in that theater. Okay, I
They
get
weren't
it.
watching
I get it.
that I saw.
And just before
This one
anybody,
video?
and you can see, I see the video right now. There's a pregnant woman behind her saying, "Please stop vaping."
Well,
She flat out told her staff, "Deny the vaping. I didn't do it."
Right.
Then she said, "Oh, I forgot I vaped."
just say it was a
Did
deep
vape.
fake.
So don't worry.
You
If,
can fake anything these days.
if anyone thinks that we're like choosing a side here or anything,
they were
believe
both
me.
sides of the aisle, too.
No, I'm on the theater side.
If you send me a picture of AOC getting groped at a theater, I'll post that video too. Okay, don't worry. I will
Way to
post.
be fair,
I
Rod.
will
He
post
was
both
Democrat
sides.
and she was not, so like it counts.
They're both
Both
misbehaving.
people are good.
You know what? He is a Democrat. She's
both
a
sides of the
Republican.
aisle.
See, they were both up to no good.
Good for
Maybe
him.
we need more of that.
She is hot.
That's how we bring this country together.
All right, that's on the Looking at Girls blog page today. There we go. There's our mention of it. It was pretty big over the weekend, though. It was everywhere. Really funny video today on 3 things that nobody looks at. The video is from the year 1999. I'm begging
remember it
you.
well.
I'm begging you all to go see this video because it shows kind of how far technology has advanced. There's a guy. He must be holding a New Year's Eve party, and it looks like it's kind of up north because they're going into a basement. And he goes, "Let me show you guys something, okay? Party is going to be lit, guys." Didn't say lit because they didn't say that in 99. But you can see his 3 dorky friends follow him downstairs, and he goes, "Look at that." It's like a 20-inch television. Inside of a entertainment unit. So it still
Right.
fits in there. It's like maybe, I don't know how, but it's kind of elongated. So it's like when they first started, like TVs come a little bit longer and it shows the TV and whatever's on TV, it looks like Faith Hill or something. It hasn't even adjusted for TVs being wider. So there's that blank space.
Just an empty
There's
space
that-
on either side.
Yeah, there's that black on the side. So it's a brand new analog TV. It cost him $5,000. And he brought his buddies down, and he's got a VHS recorder. He wants to get their reaction to how crazy their New Year's Eve party is going to be. And the guys are kind of impressed. They're like, oh my God, that thing must have cost $10,000. It's so funny to see what was exciting back then. And then you just got to look at everything. You're looking at the basement. You're looking at everything that's going on. It's a pretty short video today, but it's a really, really a guy bragging about his $5,000 analog television.
Wow.
It's on. I don't know. It's not even Throwback Monday, but the video just came into my site, so I put it up there on 3 things that nobody looks at. Dog Star, Monday, September 25th. HOB, that's right. Keanu Reeves up on stage, slapping the bass. If you want to be in that show, if you want to be to that, go to that show. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, talking about Mattress Mac, who is still, he made it through the weekend. He's still getting you 100% of your money back when you spend $3,000 or more on a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now. If the Astros get it done and they win it all, you'll get all your money back. You spend $5,000, you're going to get that $5,000 back. Get your Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours, and I can attest to that, man. When I bought my mattress, boom, those guys were there, I think, right at 3 hours, okay? Everything is in stock right now. No back order slips when you shop at Gallery Furniture.
There's an accident on Westheimer eastbound at Kirkwood that's creating some stop and go from Daria Ashford. There's road construction on 610 East Loop between Market and Clinton going southbound. So the two lanes are closed there, and a right lane's blocked on I-45 northbound at Ritchie by an accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Yeah, the management company did send me a link to Dogstar. Here we go. Let me take a listen to this here. Now, this is Keanu Reeves on bass. I don't believe he's not the singer of the band. Thank God. Love Keanu. Thank God you're not the singer. Are we helping or hurting the show right now?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, guys.
You don't know?
Just depends.
I can tell you what really happened in real time. Somebody was on the phone saying they wanted the tickets. I hit the song. They're no longer on the phone. Come on! Where did everybody go? Chili! The song just cleared the dance floor. The song killed.
It's kind of a bummer.
The song just killed our
honestly.
dance floor.
It is kind of
I'll be back.
I hate
I'll be
downer.
back.
What happened? Did I said I was giving away Dogstar tickets, right?
I had somebody on hold. Sheila was on hold, but you started playing the song.
Shayla.
Stop! I like it.
Yeah.
You like this? It sounds like
It's gonna need a
This is
couple.
Depeche Mode-y.
Friends
if I wasn't
soundtrack.
depressed because the Texans lost, I am now.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Real Debbie Downer song.
I don't know where these people went. That I got Dogstar tickets. Call Chile now. He'll hook you up. Something weird's going on because every phone line's ringing right now. Alex.
Today's AOL is just, it's puzzles. So you can see how
Stop.
idiot can do puzzles.
Stop.
Not
What?
that hard. No, it's not really. It's
Dude,
not
there's
really.
like a puzzle community that
There
are
is.
all,
And
They
you've
are
offended them.
all in my emails.
they're all calling
They're
for
very
your
mad.
head.
Kelly actually sent me this one. She said it would be a good one for a Monday. It's stupid enough to just get you into the work week. It's faces on everyday objects, and it's kind of silly. It's like this tomato. Looks like it has a face, Tessa.
scary.
Looks like it's got a face. What about this jacket?
It looks like a
the
ghost.
two buttons look like eyes, and the way the arm opens up looks like it's a mouth. It's just kind of a silly little harmless way. Look at this. Look at this. It's just it's a collared shirt. It looks like it's got a face on it. Huh? See, she's smiling. She's smiling on a Monday.
Is that potato of you all dried out in there?
No, that's not on there. That's not on there. But there is a bedpan that looks like it's got a face on it, so that's funny.
Things with faces.
Right?
What's
Things
this
with
one called?
faces. Things with faces. Go check it out at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page. Thank you, Kelly.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lovely, the band, and Broken. More on that song in a second, but I just wanted to check in with the Chile. Do we have, listen, in all fairness to Dogstar, I don't know what was going on with the phones, but as soon as I said that the winner, whoever was supposed to get those tickets, hung up, every phone line, it is still continuing to ring. You gave away those tickets, right, Chile?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay, I don't want you to think that, hey, I played that song and everybody just bailed. It really looked that way, but I don't think that's what happened. I've got Dogstar tickets for you all week. Even just to see Keanu Reeves on stage, I think there's going to be an interest factor in going to see that. But it's not a freak show. I mean, the band it's a full band that he's been in for a long, long time. They're going to play Monday night over at the House of Blues. I'm hesitant to do this because I don't want to. It's not going to ruin anything. I'm not going to pick. I'm not going to pick on a lyric or anything like that. But I want you to hear something that's going on in my brain, and I want to see that if I put a little light on it to see if it's also happening in your brain.
Okay.
Okay. Lovely, the band. You know, I've talked about it before. I don't make fun, but the boop 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 boop
Yep.
boop 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 boop. Very catchy.
Yes.
I wish I wrote it. It's so catchy. Could you take a listen to something for me?
Sure.
Something that we've all heard and we all claim to like?
Sure.
Listen to the beginning of this song. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, that's a little syncy. Yeah.
A little bit?
Yeah.
mean,
Syncs up. Syncs up, checks out.
It's not spot on, and I wouldn't call them. I mean, they're not going to owe any money to Lovely the band. I can't unhear it now, though.
Yeah, right.
I can't unhear it. And I love that Stain song. Absolutely love it. Can't unhear it. The thing that I'm hearing about the most today, outside of whether or not you still enjoy cold cereal, we have a poll question up on the X today. Just a little over 1 out of 4 people that listen to the Rod Ryan Show, it's been over a year since they had a bowl of cold cereal. 1 out of 4.
I mean, what the heck?
Why are we talking about this? Because the numbers are flat out just way down. The numbers of cold cereal, like breakfast cereal, it's really taken a hit. It went up in the pandemic, apparently, for a little bit, and then now we're back. Boom. Pre-pandemic, we're lowest levels in years. America is no longer eating breakfast cereal. So my question is, when was the last time you had a bowl for yourself? Now, full disclosure, I used to eat it all the time, and I don't anymore at all. I just happened to have a bowl yesterday because we have special Buffalo Bills cereal in our house. So obviously we're responsible for the win. 46% of our audience have had a bowl of cereal within the month. 25% of our audience, it's been over a year. And you can go see how the breakdown is. Lots of votes on this. Every time it's like anything non-musical, anything that's not music gets 1 million votes.
People are passionate about food.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oppenheimer. Is that on demand yet? I see the Barbie movie. When I pull up the apps on the phone or, when I just turn on my TV, there's just a bunch of advertising. And I'm hoping that my kid, she's not reading yet, but she can recognize things. And the Barbie thing is on there. Yeah. So you must be able to get Barbie at your house. And I don't know if that's for her. I don't want to waste. It's probably $20.
Yeah.
So she's not bugging me to watch it or anything like that. Oppenheimer, I want to see.
So it'll stream following a 45-day theatrical window. So it's going to be on Peacock pretty soon, probably.
Okay. Oppenheimer is the highest grossing biopic of all time.
Huh.
Replacing Bohemian Rhapsody. We always think about biopics as just being like movies about rock stars.
Music, yeah.
Right.
But it's about Oppenheimer. It's a biopic. It's a biopic. $912.7 million global box office, surpassing Bohemian Rhapsody, $910 million. Rami Malek is in both movies. Oh. He played Freddie Mercury.
Right.
He plays Oppenheimer.
He doesn't play Oppenheimer.
He was Freddie Mercury in Bohemian Rhapsody and nuclear physicist. Oh, he's a nuclear physicist in Oppenheimer.
Well, he was also Freddie Mercury in Oppenheimer. That would be sick.
But Rami Malek's in both of these movies. That's huge.
He made bank.
That's
I'm waiting for my Mr. Robot email from the wizard. Well, he was in
really good,
Mr.
really good
Robot
television program.
I know he made fun of me, but it's a really good show.
Me and my scuba guys, we love watching iRobot.
Bring it up on the show. You'll be surprised how many people watch it. He loves that. This is a story I saw over the weekend. Now, it's not uncommon for airlines to lose somebody's luggage, and it sucks when it's you. It really does blow.
It's happened, right, to you?
It's
happened to
amazing.
me.
It's amazing when you see how quickly they all got the scanners on their phones now. You ever watch them outside the window? You ever sit on that side where they're loading in the luggage, or you're just too I'm
not too into it. I'm not going to look for mine like a psycho and then get stressed out when I can't find it.
That's
when
funny.
you watch the one fall and you're like, uh-oh.
I'm not going to look at it because why would I want to stress myself out like that?
You know what? You're right. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, my kid is watching and looking for our luggage.
Mm-hmm.
So she's watching. She's like, I don't see it, Daddy. And then I start to stress out because I don't see it. I feel like we've seen every piece go in.
Right.
You're right. We didn't see ours. Damn it. Now you're playing that game. Okay. Now this didn't happen here, but a plane took off from Zurich, Switzerland, going to Spain last weekend without any checked suitcases on board. Now, it wasn't that, they'd sucked at their job. There just was no workers to even suck at their job. There was nobody there. It was lack of ground staff to handle the baggage. So the flight was delayed more than an hour. Get this. Then they decided, let the plane go so that they could keep the rest of the schedule that day.
No.
So they did it knowing that.
They knew that they were doing that.
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
The fact that
The
fact that it was an intentional decision to keep everybody on track.
Riot.
It's the worst part. No one told the passengers that their baggage wasn't on board until after they've waited 2 hours at baggage claim. So they didn't even tell the people
hey, we don't have it.
Like the pilot and the people working, they must get word.
They knew.
They're talking. They're talking to the ground crew. They didn't say anything.
Like, hey, you want to ruin a plane full of people's trip?
Everybody deplanes. They don't say anything.
And now you're wasting my time?
Now you're down at the baggage
hell
claim
no.
in 2 hours. So the airline says they were able to get most of the luggage to Spain the next day.
Most of it.
Oh, good. I'm sure people weren't on an itinerary.
I didn't need clothes that day.
I don't know what kind of compensation they're giving the passengers, but
Free flights for life.
the only reason why I bring this up is because it was an intentional decision.
Hell no.
And the airlines are making the decision like, okay, but now we got to talk about money. We got to talk about screwing like the 5 other flights that are on this plane after this one. And they took off without all their luggage.
Just be like, go throw your luggage in the thing,
Like,
guys.
you guys are just
go.
casualties. You guys are just casualties in airplanes right now. When they forgot my luggage, I was in Chicago and it was like negative degrees, okay? It was negative degrees and I had only what I was wearing. I was so pissed.
You don't need a jacket.
Like I said, when it happens to you, it's the absolute worst too. Yeah. So financially,
Never forgive them.
Financially, it made sense for the airline to
I don't
take
care
off.
about them.
Good for them.
Nobody on the plane had their luggage.
I hope they go under.
Oh, man. All right. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. My favorite band, my favorite song. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show with the Foo Fighters. Foo Fighter tickets went on sale for that very, very special show at the 713 Music Hall. I couldn't believe that Radio Wizard showed his face on Friday. I didn't think he was going to be in the building until after the Foo Fighter show was over because everyone, and it appears to be everyone, is asking and hitting him up for tickets.
Right.
And I've even been, people have emailed like, oh, I know you're kind of playing it up, Rod, but, you guys must be getting tickets. No. I mean, as of right now, no. He has not made any promises at all that there's going to be any kind of tickets for us. I
called him this weekend and asked him. He hung up on me.
Did he really? Yeah. It sounds like him.
Click. That was it.
I guess the other thing that I'm really kind of getting hit up for right now is this Jelly Roll show. Listen, Jelly Roll means he's really he's hit at people's heartstrings. And the people that like him, they don't like him, they love him.
Yeah.
And whether he's just relatable or they're going through something in their lives and he has sung something that has resonated with them. But boy, I mean, he is connecting with his listeners on a different level right now. And and there's bands that do that, A lot of it's the lyrics and a lot of it's just kind of some of the things that they've been through. I don't know what's going on with Christine, but she's like, good morning, Rod. I wanted to let you know. I've been listening to your show for as long as I can remember. You always got to butter me up a little bit. I'm not above that. I love your morning show, she says. Now let's get to business. She typed out, now let's get to business. I don't call in often to win tickets because it's always a huge letdown. I either can't get through, I don't know the answer to the question asked, or I get through and I'm not the right caller. Ugh. This morning, I took my chances for those Jelly Roll tickets. The guy that was the first caller had no idea what the answer was, but I did. Paramore. How could you not know that? LOL. How did I know, but not able to get through? The cards are never in my favor. Caller 1, please call back. Caller 3, please call back. Caller 8, ugh. This will not stop me from trying, though. I will keep trying to win these tickets for my boss and his wife. They love Jelly Roll and deserve these more than anyone out there.
Really?
To have a break from working. So she's not even, that's a little twist right there. I didn't see that coming. You can tell I don't pre-read anything.
Yeah.
Just go live on the air with it. So she's trying to win these for her boss. That's really nice of you, Christine. Boy, you don't hear that often. People doing nice things for their boss. Not on this show. Good luck in winning those tickets. Chili, do I know your body? We gave away Jelly Roll sold out tickets at 7:20. Will we have Jelly Roll tickets on Tuesday's show at 8:20?
Just to prove you that you don't know my body, I would like to change them, but yes, you're correct.
See how he does to me? See how he does me? All right. At 8:20 tomorrow. Now, what game would you like to play? Maybe I'll let Christine pick. Like, Christine, what game are you good at that we play on the air? Like something that we already do on the air. Outside of just caller 10, because it sounds like you're not good at that one
Chris
either.
Isaac.
What game? Maybe I'll let Christine throw me a suggestion. But yeah, we'll play something 8:20. We'll do something tomorrow to win those sold out Jelly Roll tickets. All right. We are giving away Corey Taylor tickets on Know the Show. Those will be after the break. And we're going to have Tessa come up with a question.
Yes.
All right. So Know the Show is coming up for Corey Taylor tickets. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Lots of talk over the weekend. I mean, listen, I need a juice cleanse looking at Chili's 6 picks from the weekend. Just looking at the pictures, I need a juice cleanse. Maybe you had some fun over the weekend, and that's fine. But maybe you want to get back down to business and you want to get yourself back on a better path of eating better. A juice cleanse is a great way to reset yourself. I've got a 20% off code for you right now. JUICE. How easy is that? Juice is the code for 20% off and free same-day delivery. If you order those juices today by 1, they'll be at your door by 8 tonight. And then, boom, contactless delivery. And then you'll start your juice cleanse tomorrow, okay? So, the best juice cleanse on the market, squeezed.com. 20% off using the code JUICE. Good luck.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on I-45 northbound at Ritchie. It's a 10-minute delay of stop and go from Rankin. There is an accident, or was an accident on the west side. It's been cleared on Westheimer going eastbound at Kirkwood. Still a little bit of a delay, but under 5 minutes there for you on the west side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a MILF Monday, man. That went by quick today.
It did.
All right, give me some blah, 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 please.
Blah, 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 blah,
blah.
I meant the song that we have pre-recorded. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
Thought you wanted the live show.
Okay, guys. Now, Tessa, how about a question?
Yeah, Tessa.
Okay, I have one.
And it's for Corey Taylor tickets, so... Yeah.
House of Blues, yeah. So what did Alex say he could have done in a quarter of the time? This took a woman in Cyprus 3 years to complete. Alex said, I could have done that in 10 minutes.
Amateur.
Tell me. And he upset a whole community. He upset a whole community of people, of enthusiasts.
Listen, I'm going to get the email from his mom. Such a sweet boy. There is not a button he doesn't want to push. Okay?
Push them all.
It doesn't matter. There is not a button, a group of people that he doesn't...
Let me yell from the elevator.
He wants...
a Christmas tree.
He wants to take everyone on. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Fall Out Boy and Dance Dance. And then what were you singing, Alex?
Pants, pants. Oh.
Oh, that was the other one.
Yeah, he was singing Dare Dice over there.
Oh, that's right.
God, we haven't done a Dare Dice in forever. Do we even Dare Dice anymore, bro?
No.
Some
Well.
people don't go through on their end of the day.
Why haven't we? Why aren't we?
I was reading an article about spam and I had a terrible flashback.
Why are we not doing Dare Dice anymore around here?
So
No, we did a chip. We haven't done it since the chip. That was removed from shelves.
I remember when the show used to be fun.
Back when it was pure.
All right, come on, let's wrap this show up. Yesterday was 99 days before Christmas, and that was me. I should have signed it so that I could take the heat, but I put an elf thing out there, and somebody said, bring back the Buddy the Elf dinner. That you lost that Dare Dice.
I did.
You had to eat the Buddy the Elf breakfast.
It just sat in my stomach like a rock.
And how clean you've been eating and kind of like exercising now.
Yeah.
How bad would that be?
It'd be awful.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, listen, I'm looking for ideas. If you guys want to do Dare Dice, sure. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone here? Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Oh, this is Steve.
Hi, Steve. How are you?
Doing good. How y'all doing?
Great. When was the last time you sat down and had a bowl of cereal? Like breakfast cereal with the milk and everything?
Probably been about 6 months.
6 months. Okay, I'll put you down 2 to 6 months. That's 17% of our audience. Very good. Okay, I got you voted on that. Now let's see if we can get through Tessa. And what's your question?
Okay, so a woman in Cyprus completed something. It took her 3 years to do. Alex said, I could have done that in like 10 minutes.
What's the
Put
answer?
together a puzzle.
Yeah, not hard.
Yeah, dude.
The puzzle was 20 foot long. It was 6 feet wide. And Alex says she took her time.
Dude, it wouldn't even fit in your apartment.
I don't need it. Yeah, so what? I'm not a millionaire. I can still solve it. I do it in pieces.
Steve, you're the winner. Would you please give Steve something?
Sure, Steve. Corey Taylor tickets are yours. He's going to
puzzle.
play House of Blues. And and a puzzle extravaganza with Alex. 10 minutes.
We'll solve it in
awesome.
no time.
Thank y'all very much.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Chili's wife, angel on this earth, brought us sent Chili to work with some banana bread, which is delicious. But she like Tessa does all the time. Tessa's always buying stuff for my kid. Christina will do that from time to time. And she bought her these puzzles, but they didn't come with a picture of what the puzzle was. It was just like these little mini puzzles. Now, I need that damn picture. I need to know what I'm building.
The reference point.
I need to know what I'm building.
Right.
Okay? And these are just little tiny little puzzles, but there's no frame of reference.
I love that.
And my kid and I are killing each other. We're arguing the whole time. I'm like, Christina, you're killing me right now. Okay? I need a reference picture if we're going to put together a puzzle
You
here.
should just call me in, the puzzle expert.
Yeah, you should have just called Alex.
Puzzle god.
That's on
That's what
you.
they call me.
Ben beat Paternity Paul. Oh, Ben. Ben's back in our life, right? So, again, somebody not going into the Hall of Fame. What's going on here? We have no Hall of Famers this year for the Fresh Out of Bed
Four-day
head-to-head
tournament.
It's going to be the shortest tournament of champions ever. Ben's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. MILF Monday, number 1 link today. Cereal poll. 26% of our audience has not had a bowl of cereal in over a year. 46% have had one within the month. The rest somewhere in the middle there. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for being so generous. I talked about him, how he gets involved in all of our charities, but he also, every Monday, we play the Texas Hammer game. So thank you to the great Jim Adler. Thank you to Christina for, is it pumpkin bread or banana?
Banana nut bread.
Banana nut bread.
I thought it was pumpkin.
It's wonderful.
I had 3 slices of it, okay? And
I've
I
had,
it
so
just
much.
it was delicious.
She had
all
3
I ate.
slices of it, and with a gun to her head, she couldn't tell you what was in it.
Delicious.
Deliciousness.
It tasted like fall. That's what it tasted like.
All right, Boobs Rock. We still need some more involvement in that. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store.
I bought my shirt and a hat today.
Oh, thank you very much. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials, Houston Life. Tessa's going to be on TV at 1 o'clock today. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And yeah, I'm open for a game at 8:20 tomorrow if you guys would like to play a game and make it fun. Or if you just say, okay, you know what? Caller 10's better, Rod. Whatever. But it's sold out Jelly Roll tickets. I think you should earn them. I really do.
Yeah.
It's Friday night. earn your way in by winning fill in the blank game. Okay? We can do it tomorrow at 8:20 on the air. It's up to you. That's it. Guys, have a great Monday. Thanks so much for joining us today. 1 week, 1 day down.
1 day down.
1 day down, guys.
Easy peasy.
AMF.